Take two. Hello, hello. Hey, there we go. All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Thought I had my audio working. I did not. We're good. All right. Today is a big day. We are rocking. We are ready to go. Let's go take a look. We can see our fuel rod belt here is nice and full. Hope you're doing well. Neff, what's up, my man? How's it going? So, yeah, we're going to fire these puppies up. We are going nuclear. That is the name of the game today, my friend. So there's a couple of things that I am torn on. We could fire these things up right away, but we want it to look nice, right? So I'm kind of like unsure how exactly I would like to go about doing that. There's the easy solution of just throwing an outlet back here and then covering it up and dealing with it later. Oh yeah, I'll go over that mod in a second. Which is kind of what I think makes the most sense. And then we can just build over it, maybe. You just keep it close. Because I don't really want to spend like hours and hours and hours dialing in a nice solution here. So I think this will work. And we'll make it happen. We're going nuclear. How's your playthrough going, man? How's the early game treating you? As we start our way around here. But then yeah, we're gonna cover all this up, so we'll make it look nicer. Do not like the exploration again. Real, yeah. That is valid. But chilling in phase 2? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very nice. I hope you continue to enjoy the rest of the game. Oh, you're on the hunt now. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Makes sense. I did that earlier, honestly. Or not earlier. The other day. I just kind of like ran around and grabbed some sloops and stuff. It never ends. That's solid. Love that. being built up at the moment is still... Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Respect. You're in a fun part of the game. I love that part, like the steel buildup and stuff. That's one of my favorite production chains, you know. Very fun. So honestly, in hindsight, these definitely can just be... Probably, let's see, how am I doing this? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's right. I built like a square. Just trying to see. Figuring out this will be a later me problem. But probably something like that. Early game construction over early game exploration. Yeah. Exploration kind of sucks, in my opinion. Like, until you get... I still love it. But until you get a jetpack, it's tough going out there. The jetpack parachute combo, underrated for the early game. Very strong. I still have fun with it, but I know what you mean. It does get tiring, like, you know, after a certain point. All right, so we'll have to figure that out. I don't know why I'm spending time doing this right now. I'm just getting distracted, but that's okay. Let's see the inside, and then we'll fire this place up. And I would chain them together, but the particle effects got like all super wacky when I did that, and I don't really want to do that or have that happening. It was not pleasant to look at, so we're gonna do what we can to avoid that, you know. Lazy at the moment have satisfactory calculator map open to plan better routes. There you go. I mean, you could, if you have all the achievements already and you just want the alternates, you could always just unlock the alternates with the advanced game settings, you know. You still gotta explore for sloops and stuff, but it does take out a bit of the hassle. Which I'm sure you're well aware. I know, but you know, I was like, yeah. Neff's not that kind of guy. I knew it as soon as I said it. But you know you gotta offer it out. So. Get rid of these two, which is good. Trust me, I'm the same way. Like, I'm well aware that I very well could. But I still just can't do it. Oops. Was already thinking that, just teleport myself with the interactive map. There you go. I don't think it's lazy to use the map to plan a route. I think that's smart. Teleporting around, yeah, but planning a route, I support that. It's the most efficient way. Fix-It would be proud. Alright, so got that. We've got that. There's a couple towers dotted around in here, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. I don't have power in the middle. Ah, it's too big. That's what she said. So we need to link power up to the other side as well. Could do this very unceremoniously. We could do this very ceremoniously. Yeah. Can do what? What do we want to do? I think we might just get things running, and then we can always clean it up after the fact. One time I betted to say games when a death box spawns unreasonable. Yo, I remember doing that. Yeah, that was the first time I had to learn how to use the calculator. I think mine spawned like way, way, way down under the map, like out of bounds or something, like not out of bounds, but like way out of reach, basically. Yeah. I know that. That's completely valid, though. 0-0. That might have been it. Yeah. I remember that bug. Like, it was brutal. That was tough. Those were tough days. I think that's in the middle. I don't know if it really matters maybe right now. Let's just get that going. And then we'll go on this side. I just want to link these together so that we start producing power. And then, yeah, I'll figure out like a nice... Wait, oh, my power's on that side. Gee. We need to start producing power, so we start producing waste, so that we start mining waste, so that we can essentially what we gotta do. You can go over here, and go instead of there. Let's put this stuff. That. Okay, so that's all good. Again, just the crude makings to get us started. Take you. There, and then I could just go in here. That I guess I don't have to hook it up to the grid yet. We're fine. Hey, good timing, sir. What's up, Joe? I never caught how much uranium goes into the plant. We're doing 1100 per minute total. So not all of it, but like a lot of it. I forget how much is total in the map, like 3,000, maybe? Hey, G-Man's here. Everybody's showing up. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Neff, I'm not sure. But it's not all of it. There's a couple nodes that I'm not touching. Alright, are we ready? Let's do the thing. Bada bing, bada bing. Here we go. 2,700 total? Oh, okay. So I'm using 1,100. So almost half. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I gotta put sloops in here and boost this place. We'll do that once we're decorating. Oh, only 2100. Oh, so I'm using over half. Oh. Almost half and not even half. It's all about perspective, man. It's all about perspective. Three impure nodes, 2 normal nodes. Okay, so that's... No, you were right. Because 3 impure overclocked. Oh no, yeah. 2 normal nodes is 600 each, so 12. Plus 300 each, so 900. Yeah, you're right. 21. For some reason, I was like, oh, you can get 900 out of a normal node. No, you can't. Okay, here we go. It's flowing. I gotta do the outside now. But we got half of our place running. Let's get the other half running. And I'm still slooping fuel rods, so in the... We'll like slowly start taking that down. But if everything is functioning properly, we should be generating 150,000 megawatts from our nuclear plants alone, which should bring our total up to like close to 250, I think. Maybe like 230. So this is a lot of power. It's a very healthy increase. And I can tell you, once I look in the modeler, roughly how much it's costing us to make all of this. I think it's about 20,000 megawatts, including refinement, or waste processing, sorry. So, pretty good returns right there. Pretty good returns. Then we get to start building, which is the most fun part. I'm very excited for that. I have a lot of ideas for this place. I've been dreaming some stuff up, thinking of things. So I think we can autosave. Get something pretty awesome going here. All right, and there we go. 150,000. Nice. That's me. Don't worry about that. So we're just gonna let this kind of run for a little while the processing plants start to do their thing. It is going to take a little while for stuff to fill up, but that's okay. If I feel like it's necessary, what I can do is transfer some sloops in... Oh, not in here. No, just kidding. Can't do that. But I can, like, overclock these, I guess, because we have extra fuel rods. This whole line's full, but I probably won't do that. We'll leave it be. Oh, there we go. It's starting. It's starting. Okay, good. So things are running. We should be seeing fuel rods flow up here. Down the line. Exciting is right. They're gonna go quick. Oh, there they go. Okay, so then they work their way down here. They go all the way around. Look at them. They look cool. Things are going to get really spicy here. The ticker is going to be going crazy. And these are going to take a long time to fill up, but they'll fill up in due time. As long as this stuff is running, we are happy, and as long as stuff is not building up in these reactors, we are even happier. go. We've got our fuel rod belts nice and full. That might be something we have to address with foundations, potentially. Alright. So we'll probably either address that or make that an accent, because it is kind of nice to have some light. We could make that a feature. Okay, waste belts flowing well. Fuel rods are staying nice and full. Okay, why are you not working? Your nitric acid is not moving. Interesting. Okay, let's go get to the bottom of that, shall we? Why pipe no go? Pump no go. Why? It's full of stuff. These are the fun problems because it's like next to impossible to tell where or why they're happening. Let's start with clearing some valves off, I suppose. Potentially putting them back. What I'm wondering is if sulfuric acid potentially got in the line somehow. Well, that seems fine. Fine. We're also fine. Okay. Okay, that seemed to help a little bit. You're waiting on waste. That's more than fine. Okay, you're starting to get nitric acid again. Let's see. We are producing it, right? Like it's that part's working? Yeah, that part's working. It just wasn't flowing. Like this is all probably... Oh yeah, this is our new mod. It basically tells you the efficiency without having to go into each machine. So right now I can see that these guys have been running at 33% basically to 40. But we can see that they're running kind of slow. They're having some issues because they were stalled out. It's just a cool little mod. Do the same thing here so we can see. Yep, these guys are not getting waste. That's fine. Over here, these are all getting acid. Alright, so now that whole side is firing up, which looks good. Got acid flowing, so it looks like it was either one of these valves, maybe this one over here, or something else. But now you're stalled. Is that because this side just doesn't have waste? Probably. Okay. So let me put it back. Okay, so it's important that we make sure things can run and are running without any issues. Okay, they're filling up now. That's good. The water is not emptying out. So let's go take a look at that. Um... Did I never hook this up to sync? Okay. Yep. That's important. Panic. No, I'm kidding. We're fine. But that's important. So let's see. Probably just throw another one here. Although this one's in a terrible spot. To be honest with you. Move that over. Okay, so we'll have a merger, so I actually need to swap that around. Then I do want to keep some of this for building. So like that, we'll say that one is the overflow, and then we can figure out the rest later. And let's just go like that. There we go. There, that's all good, that's all good. And now we just need to give you power. Okay, that doesn't seem to be the problem. I know what the problem is. Engineer. There you go. Get after it. Have at it. Let's make sure. Okay, now you're gonna stall out, which is fine again. That's cool. You're all probably stalling out because of water. Nope. You're stalling out because of water. Yep. And waste. Okay. That's fine. So the problem will fix itself there. Not too worried about that. And how are we doing over here? You're just stalled on water. That's fine because all these aren't kicking on yet. How are the particle accelerators going? Getting there. Got about a third of them maybe running. It's like 10. And then up top, we should be making some plutonium finally. Fuel rods, which it looks like we are. Sorry, I missed that, but troubleshooting takes precedence. And then over here is our sink for our fuel rods, and there we go. So now we're jumping well up into the 2 millions there. We should be well, oh, in the 3 millions. There we go. That's probably when they hit. So I think they're worth about 1.2 per minute when it's all said and done. Everything's running. All right, now we're seeing a lot of green lights. That's much better. Perfect. You're still waiting on waste. That's a-okay. It's coming in at a good clip. All right, I am going to take all of the fuel rod sloops out. I was really just doing this to make sure they filled up nice and quick. And let's see. Did this ever get used? Oh, it got close. Cool. just do that for now. That's fine. Can leave that guy there. He's not hurting nobody. All right. Nice. So we are running. We can tie into the grid. We may as well. Stuff is keeping up. Seems like all right. Doing well. Doing well. Okay, the belt's staying full. Yep, things are emptying off. This is my first like nuclear plant in survival to get running, so I'm taking it in. You know, we're just enjoying ourselves here. It's quite the build. Quite the build. Let's see, is everything staying steady? Rock solid. Look at that. Love it. Okay. So we do want to tie in because we're going to have to maintain power on all that stuff. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For now, let's just do that. Bada bing. So that helps us out a lot, which is great. That's crazy. That's so nice to see. Everything, just look at that. So we have completely solved our power problems, probably for the rest of the game. I cannot imagine this being not enough. Because with the boost, we're at 307,000, 308,000 maybe, depending. That's so much power. So do not see that. I just don't see us exceeding that in any way, shape, or form. All right, Moore's firing up. Love it, love it, love it. Guess this side should be basically full, basically, yeah. And like if I wanted to get more running, I could just shut some of these down, but over time they will just kick on, and as long as these aren't backing up, that's the important part. So everything else is kind of just like, yeah, see, as it's creeping out more and more, so that's doing well. Let's see if we can catch one of these fuel rods going. Oh, those are fuel cells. I mean, these are going to be slower than molasses, basically, but they'll get there because I think they make like a quarter of one per minute. Yeah. For stuff like this, honestly, smart splitters are probably the way to go. Oh, there's one. Missed him. Oh, hey. Did that happen a lot? Now I'm like nervous. I'm like, I can see across. Those look fine. Those look fine. Oh, there they are. Ah, give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Yeah. Womp. Very cool. All right. Should we decorate? Is it time? How are the points doing now? Pretty good. We're almost at the golden nut. Pretty good. Pretty great. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right. So decoration wise, there's a lot. There's a lot we gotta do. Got a building over there. Got a building all over here. We could start anywhere. I think I want to start here. This will be more fun. And we can keep an eye on things as stuff gets running. Like, all of this is stalled out. Is this not getting water? Why are you not getting water? I don't think it needs this, but we're gonna do that. Are you like moving all right? Yeah, you're moving. You're not. Oh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything, alright? You didn't see anything. Didn't see shit, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, good thing we caught that. That's good. Let's see. How are these guys? Are we all running? Everybody's happy? You're not running. Are you my aluminum? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Everyone else is good. You're all good. You're my limestone, so you're allowed to also be messed up right now. It's fine. But yeah, you gotta start doing your thing. That's important. There we go. I still might throw a few valves in here just to keep stuff going the way we want it. So like, oop, autosave, sorry. Let me get a valve, not there. Actually, yeah. You get one here. Then we can skip, skip the beat. Another one, and then we'll go from this side. One there. 1, 2, 3. That side, and I think these should be even, so I should be able to go same from both sides. Yeah, I got 300. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this. And you're set. Okay, I can't see that part. Or maybe I could, I just didn't pay attention. So there's 300 each. I got 3 on that side, then I can do 1, 2, 3. Got 1, 2. So we're ready to 2. That should work, and then I'll force into those. But this technically, I could get rid of this, but it's all good. All right, let's see. That's good. Limestone seems to be running much better. Okay, those are all good now. You're not running because you're not... Oh, wait, I know why. Because steel is backing up. Steel is backing up because that stuff's backing up. I could throw a sink on there. I don't think I really want to. You just give that time. All right, so you should be getting what you need now, right? Yep, you're just mad about waste. You're not mad about sulfuric acid, right? Yeah. Okay, for this one, I think we will use a smart splitter. So basically what I'm gonna say is that you should become a smart splitter. And you're gonna prioritize these first, and then overflow for that way. And then we're just gonna say not for all of them. Well, except for you, because you don't matter. You're on. Okay, so what that'll do is it'll force stuff to go into these first. Why are you full? Let me guess, this is not a fast enough belt. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you, thank you. I think that'll help. I should have caught this one on the blueprint, honestly, when I was building it. That's probably fine. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I know I don't need to, but... And in reality, these should probably operate with the same principle. Really everything should, I think, in this setup. Okay, so I gotta do that to this one too. Make sure I'm doing the right line. It's gotta be that. I just wanna make sure, yeah. We'll just go to the beginning and start from there. Yep, that would be a big mistake, though. This is why we're hanging around for a minute, though. I'm catching all the misses that I made. I gotta build a floor out here too at some point. We're getting to that though. Alright, that will absolutely accelerate that. Get it? Accelerate. These are accelerators. Now... Why are you still backing up? You shouldn't be. Am I slooping stuff still? Clearing out. Because when we dismantled the the sink, it was like here. Now we're starting to get there. I don't want to back up. We should be doing fine. To be fair, I never... well, we're making 150,000, so we know we have the right amount of generators, so that's good. I'm trying to think about too much. Okay, do I go smart splitter here? That will alleviate a lot of the issue. Like, this will start to... You guys seeing that? Whoa. It's like struggling. Things are moving backwards on the belt. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Wait, is it supposed to be? Oh, it is supposed to be. Wait a minute. No. Am I losing my mind here? Yes. Oh, good luck on your exams, man. Thanks for swinging by. Of course, of course. All right, we got backwards moving items before GTA 6, but that's fine. We're gonna live with that. As long as it's running, I don't really care. Which I think it's doing. The lines seem to be clearing off. Although I think I have to... like, irradiate myself to high hell for this. Oh, come on, one of these has got to be empty. Everything's full now. Let's see. So I'll start with... like, in time, it doesn't terribly matter. I should do it, though, but I don't really want to do it for that one. I will do it up here. So, like, this guy should be a smart splitter. So go like that. Just prioritize one line at a time. And that'll get that going. And then here, I mean, I could do the same thing, I guess. But it doesn't really matter because we're flowing the max amount that the belts can handle anyway. Once stuff gets up to speed. So like they're gonna kind of be fine now that they're going. Yeah, they're going fine. All right, so you guys are starting to fill up. Yep. Which means this side is fully rocking. Yep. And how are we doing power-wise? We still sitting pretty? Sitting pretty. Looking good. Is that our issues for now? I think it might be. Aluminum is going to be hard to tell if we've got this dialed in or not. I think I'm making extra though, so it hopefully doesn't matter. I should probably check that, if I'm making extra aluminum ingots or not. So I think at the moment I'm just sending everything straight up. Yeah. Alright, let's pop open the modeler. I would imagine I am, because I'm making extra of every other ingot type in the game at the moment. I do. So let's go here. Yep, we are. We're overproducing just a little bit. So that's good to know. We have an awesome sink right here, so that's pretty handy. Just do a simple smart splitter. Prioritize that way. Nothing going that way. Overflow going that way. There you go. And then we could just get away with line 1. And that should be that. Okay, and you are running. Yep. So, yeah, a lot of those guys are going to be empty. I can help you out a little bit. Well, you're running, so you know what? I'm not going to mess with you. If it's broke, I'm not fixing it. If it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. Okay? But you are stalling. That's kind of okay right now. Same with you guys, but it's just because you have full buffers of stuff. Let that all empty out. I don't want to delete stuff that we could be using. You're sort of working. Is the water... As long as the water's getting out, that's all that we care about. They're not all on yet, so that's probably why. Yeah. Okay. Nitric acid. You're also probably stalling because not everything is running yet. Yep. That should be the same with the sulfuric acid. So as these kick on more, we should see that go away. And just waiting. Waste. It might be... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. Because we have this mod now, we can do this. If I can just go through, I can hit J. Now these machines are just... I'm just turning them off. I'm actually going to let the other row fill up. Yeah, this mod is crazy. Like, this was the mod I needed when I built my last turbo fuel plant, because that would have made it, instead of taking like 7 hours or whatever to do all the machines, it would have taken like an hour, you know? So let that side fill up. And then once that side fills up, we can turn the other side back on. And then that'll hopefully alleviate all of our issues here. What I really want to see is I need the whole system running, because that's when we're going to see if we have problems. We're never going to know if, you know, there's a slight hiccup here or there, if the whole system isn't being pulled from at once. So that's kind of why I am just trying to get this to go the way I want. Okay, we're still filling up that one, so that's why nothing's going down there yet. I'm not going to shut off this side because I don't want stuff to start backing up. We're going to have to be kind of quick on the jump just to make sure that we don't have too much stuff backing up. Getting there, those last two are spooling up. All right, let's talk design while that's going on. So what I'm thinking here is a nice wall with a lot of glass, obviously a wall. Not all glass, some column supports, something cool to kind of highlight it. And then I'd really love to have like a kind of sharp angle reaching out. I don't know if you ever played Valheim, but like the Mistlands, how that's got those like really, really steep and like jagged kind of pillar things. I think that would look really cool. And then like tie that in to something for the train station. So we get this like very prominent looking thing. Definitely seal in the bottoms here and kind of make that all look good. And then for like the back side, I think we kind of treat that like, you know, like a real building and kind of build it in a little bit. We can do a cool archway hall for the particle accelerators and just kind of, I don't know, dress it up. I think it would be kind of neat. So that's like in my head, the couple of things I have bumping around. If we can make it look like that, I'd be pretty happy. All right, so we've got one row, completely good. I could shut this off. Which will just speed up the process, honestly. Okay. Belts are doing good. Trains seem like they're doing well. This is when we're gonna find out, though, if, well, no, not really. That's not true. We already know, like, fuel rod production and everything is fine. It's the major strain, so I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, it's just taking its sweet time to fill all this up. But I guess it is a couple of minutes because we're doing 600 waste per minute and these can stack up to 500 and we've got 6 of them in a row, so 5 minutes per row. Give or take. Not too bad though, not too bad. And then you guys, yeah, you're gonna be. I think we are going to need another row to build our wall. Maybe we start doing that. Part of me wants to make a blueprint, and the other part of me is just like, just build it, because it's going to be... I don't know. I think something like this is just better to free build it and kind of have some fun with it. We've done so much blueprints that I don't really want to spend more time doing that. That might get built out into more of a entryway, I'm thinking. I gotta stay close here because now we're getting to the end. Just trying to stay kind of busy. More. That's gonna go real far, yeah. So we can just run that. So I'm thinking chunkier wall on the bottom, and then it can kind of slender out as we go up. And I think whatever comes from here will be more of the sleek and slender variety, and less like chunk. I have no idea how I want to make that though. Probably just like pillars or something, because like, unless there's some good modded assets we can come up with. So let's think. I know I just put all those down, and now I'm already like, do I want to take those out? Place that with a ramp, maybe? Because we could do... Right, that's acceptable. No, it's kind of on the walkway. I guess that's probably not acceptable. Alright, we're actually going to start building once this is all good to go. I'm just very afraid that I'm going to break a bunch of stuff by not paying attention. I don't know. Do we want any glass down here? I don't think we need it because we have the grates up above. So we can kind of get light in here without too much trouble. We might have to just start like roughing stuff out first before trying to get too detailed and specific. Start to kind of define our lines and stuff. All right, you're getting there. I want you to be full though. You could be going faster. And then technically we should let the belt down here kind of get full, at least like a little bit, so that it can go through all those without too much trouble. Okay, 441. It's like when you're microwaving something and you're standing there waiting, like 30 seconds feels like an hour all of a sudden. It's like, whoa, let's go. All right, there we go. So now we can see. There we go. Line's filling up. It's the only thing I could think of that seems equivalent. Okay, so the mod does have like a radius, basically, I think, that it kind of like shows the machines around you. So sometimes you just gotta like that. Hit it again if it doesn't respond right away. Okay, there we go. So that's all working. Okay, that backed up a little bit more than I wanted it to. That's probably why. So then what we can do... Oh no, that doesn't work. Also not replace that. Can I really do this? I guess I can. As long as we're not seeing stuff build up in here, we're fine. Oh, Long Haul, what's up, man? Just found your channel, gotta give you a huge thank you. Oh, right on. Appreciate you. Blueprint vids are a huge help in your first playthrough. Let's go. I love to hear that, man. That's so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I'm very glad to hear that. I gotta make some new ones, honestly. I've been sitting on some ideas. Stuff's moving there. So yeah, we're gonna have some stuff back up on us, and that's fine. I just kind of want to get that belt cleared off a little bit, if we can. It's not backing up more, is it? So let's see. These are all working. I probably waited like a little bit too long. Okay, no, we're doing good though. The back one's clearing. I just want to see that get to like there. I don't want any buildup on the actual ring itself. That's really my goal here. Which I think we are getting there. We are getting there. And like this stuff, we just come in and we say, thank you very much. I will take that. I don't think I can delete this stuff, right? Yeah. I was like, I don't think anything in the chain except for fuel rods can be disposed of. Okay, these are filling up pretty quick. I gotta build that out at some point, but we're gonna focus on this for a little while and just make sure we get this to a place that we're happy with. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think I'm good with that. That's flowing well. So we should be good to do that. Clear those guys off. Drop off the last bits that we got here, and then I suppose we should technically do that here as well, really. We should really let all of these get running. It's pretty close already. But like a lot of these... Oh no, they're pretty full. Yeah, if we can get all those running, that will just help out the top. We can sloop these, actually. It'll take a crazy amount of power, but it's an option. I don't think that's what we're gonna do, but it is an option. Those are Mark 3s. We are gonna do this. these, I probably only have to shut down a few in each row. And we should see stuff getting down to the end there now, no problem. And this one, we already set up to prioritize one row at a time, which it doesn't really seem like it's doing. Okay, maybe it is now. And then technically we can do the same thing here. It's probably very hard to see. I do apologize. The specific numbers I'm looking for here. You should still be fine. Probably you too. Just help that a little bit more. There we go. We're already seeing those fire up. That's great. Okay, not quite there yet, but pretty close. Oh, wait, we might actually be there. Yeah, we're basically there. All right, we can start firing stuff back up at that point. I don't want to have what I just had happen on the other side. I don't know how I'm going to live without this mod moving forward. Might have to become a new staple. Okay, so that's all going. Like infinite zoop? Yeah, for real. For real. Let's see. We still running well here. Yep, waste is not backing up, so that means this is all running. Sulfuric acid's good. Nitric acid is looking good. Okay. Liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's tough because you get the why are these turned off? I don't understand. I must have like gotten them through the floor somehow or something. That's interesting. You shouldn't be on standby. Or maybe it's just a UI issue. Could just be a little UI thing with the mod. It is strange how it's like distributing them though, a little bit. A little weird. Alright, so that's going well, that's going well. Belts are moving. Yeah. Alright, whatever was happening before finally resolved itself, so that's great to see. Got nice steady stuff flowing there, that's great to see. I think this is only like 10 per minute, and there's 32 of these, so that's 320 minutes. That's fine. That. I guess just for the sake of time, we will sloop some of these. We have the sloops, so we'll just fill up the manufacturers a little bit faster. Crank that power through the roof, but power's not a problem anymore. We're not worried about that, so we can do this. Nice. Super radioactive spot right there. We love it. And now we should be almost to the end here. Yep. It's weird, like some of them are full. Other ones aren't. But maybe they were just getting more from the beginning. That's all I can imagine. Yeah, if I really cared and in the future, like next time I do a build like this, it might be worth doing smart splitters, honestly. Be a little more expensive, but it might be worth it. Okay. And then back here, just in terms of like aesthetics, look at that. Yeah, here I don't have a super plan. Like I have an archway, autosave, in mind, and then otherwise, yeah, I mean it's kind of the back, so it's like we can kind of get away with a little bit, you know. Doesn't have to be the most amazing thing in the world. Just has to look good. Clear this stuff out. I think the mod has an option, but I think it's fill take, like. Oh no, okay. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so we got green lights all around. Things are nice and steady. Make sure this is set up the right way. It is. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be getting close, right? Yeah. So we're going to shut all of you down. Oh, wait, you're still. Oh, it's crazy. It even tells you like the points and stuff. That's awesome. And now we got the second side spooling up. Perfect. All right. just looking out around. Everything seems to be all right still. I finally fixed QuickWire. For those who are not in the Discord server, shameless plug, you should definitely join the Discord server. But one of these assemblers was set to 25%, along with like another 2 over here. For some reason, I don't know how, but it was just totally screwing up our QuickWire. Thankfully, we got that figured out. And you guys are going to be... Hold on, steel. I do have a trash can over here that I can use. Let's just get rid of all this stuff that we don't. See all my spoils of war here. Went out hunting. Just gonna clear out the inventory because I really don't like any of this stuff. Except for those, you stay. Alright, so we can use our new mod. Just basically go through, clear all these guys out. Those are good. And what was happening is they were full up, but the belts are full because they weren't being fully consumed yet by the fuel rods. They were stalling. They probably are still going to stall, actually. So you know what? Just temporarily. So I don't have to keep coming back here and fixing this. No, actually. No. Because then if there's a problem, right, it'll be hard to tell. Alright, so we'll wait on this until we get fuel rods running. There's no sense in clearing all that out if it's just going to back up again. Seems like we're doing well here, though. Keep running. And just like before, I'll let it get pretty close. We don't want to have too much backing up on the belts, though. Still running smooth down here, still running smooth down here. Alright. Very thorough, we're going to be very careful, we're going to make sure everything is running the way we need it to. We don't have sulfur. Okay, that is a new one. So that means the sulfur train is not providing enough. You're not unloading evenly. Okay. So you're full. You're empty. Elaborate. What's going on? But why is this one... so imbalanced? Oh, it's just like a long-term issue. Okay, wait. Yeah. I should have put that all up there, actually. Okay. There's our other train. As long as that one can unload... basically, the problem that is happening is that because we were only pulling off half of the sulfur, it seems to have unbalanced it. And now that we started consuming it, it's kind of still out of balance. Let's see if that train leaves now, though. It should. So yeah, the train was unloading unevenly and was sitting here longer than it should have been, which was causing issues. So the other one's not going to be back yet. And this guy's leaving, but that's fine. Sulfur train is right there. But we do have now quite a bit there to work with. Let's go back down here and let me see. Okay, you're still not getting it. So from what I know, we are bringing in 1900. 800 is going out that way for turbo fuel. And then the remaining 1100 is going down here. We've got 50 times 12, so 600 in there. And then it should be the 500 top here for our fuel rods. And that should be 25 times 20. 100. Okay, there we go. That's backing up, sort of. I think we fixed it. So now that that's backing up, this will start to get more. Like that. There you go. And it should be able to oversupply, because even though the combined is 1100, we should be getting 1200 from this belt, because we had two 1200 lines coming down and only 800 going out. So that should be good. Famous last words. It's moving well now. That's our guy right there leaving. The other one is pulling in. Okay. And that's pretty even looking. All right. I think that is good. Oh, yeah. No, I see what was happening. So this line is the first one we pull off of. So this one needs to be 1200, and I don't think this one was getting 1200. I think that was mainly the issue. We should be good now. Stuff seems to be moving pretty well. We should be alright. Green lights again. Okay, I'll just help these guys out. Although, no, they're getting there. They're doing alright. They're doing alright. Okay, how we looking? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's, should I shut some of these down? I mean, we're already up here. I think I might be good to just fire these up. Because we are slooping still. Yeah, we're almost there. Just wait the extra, like, 2 minutes. It's fine. I'll leave these running, though. I don't think it's going to hurt anybody. So these are all up to 200. You guys are pretty close. And then we've got this few left to go. Alright, so... our heat sinks are going to stall again. That's fine, which means aluminum eventually will stall again. Once everything's running, then we're building. I promise. We will build. It's happening. But I just can't be distracted while this is firing up. It's like kind of a little too stressful for me, at least personally. Like, I guess I could just wait here. And once we see that, maybe even just get close, you know? Let's see. This place does look really, really cool, though. I'm very happy with the current look and the layout and everything. Like, for what it is, it's nice. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Oh, there we go. Rather have things running right than frantically running around later when nothing is working. Exactly. Yeah. It's like I've done that plenty. You probably will have to do that anyway, but like if I can help, that would be great. I mean, that's like 90% of this game, right? So. Okay, and our points should be like through the roof with this too. That's it, man. Well, it's like the Caterium, right? It's the same thing. It's like a seemingly minor thing can make such a massive change in the long term. It's that cascading effect, you know? The domino effect. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything here. That's a perfect example of a very simple thing causing a massive problem. So that would snowball into a huge issue. Okay, so we have to unsloop now. That is critical. I think that's that. Oh, wait, what's wrong with you? Sulfuric acid, understandable. Do a little bit of that real quick, and that'll fix that. Because it's really just these 4, maybe 6. You're fine. You're almost fine. These guys are not as good. They'll be alright. That'll help us out, I think. I can't do that, can I? I mean, I guess I can. I will. But I don't think that'll work because we should be at 600, and I thought I had 1 line going in. I do. Which would then mean I would have to shut these down. Although it seems to be working. No. Yeah, that little hiccup caused a bit of a shortage here. Thankfully, these are still running, but I need them to be running better. Okay, let's think. What's the best way? Yeah. Let's see. It seems crazy, but part of me wants to like take another connection from down here, even just temporarily, and just connect it over. But we got to do something to get more stuff in there. 1 second. Sorry, dying a little bit. These are doing semi better. It's just I'm afraid we turn them off too long, we get the build up to start back up. Man, that's so annoying that happened because we had it too. It was good. Think. What would work? I think this solution is the best one that we have. There's no valves in here, but there are valves here. If I get to here, I'm good. And this is temporary, right? Like it's just a temporary solve. was like, if I could just carry some fluids in there, I would do that. Obviously, I can't do that. And then I don't want fluids flowing back this way. So let's do that. I don't know what that's gonna do to head lift. If that's gonna like be an issue. I do that. Oh, not that. I guess I could put a pump in here temporarily as well. There you go then. It's stupid and it works. It's not stupid. That's the saying. So I think we might be all right. A couple of these are stalling a little bit, but we're not backing up. That's the important part. Let's see if that sulfuric acid starts to flow. Yeah, that's the only problem is I don't want that to be an issue. So let's see. Let me do a valve every like 3, 4. Okay. So the fact that those are emptying out is good. I could even do a third one. I think would be fine. Okay. It's doing pretty good. It's going to be a little janky because we're feeding in secondary line as well. But should be all good. Of course, that Mark 1 is going to do what it does, but that's fine. How are we looking? There we go. 50, 50, 50, 50. 30, 40, 40. Okay. Getting there, though. Getting there. Give it another minute or two. That is solving our acid problem. And that's probably because of the acid problem. No, water. Oh. Okay. Really? Oh yeah, that's not enough. 30 times 12? Wait, no, it's too much. Wait. So I'm making 300. Did I do 20 times 12? Because that's definitely 30 times 12 is not 240. Yeah. You need to do 360. Sure do. Why did I underclock these, I wonder? I wonder. Let's do that. Honestly, just to make sure that is catching up. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by catching problems. Like, it's too big of a build to not have a couple issues pop up. Let's do that. Man, I really gotta clean up after myself a little bit better. Holy cow. Yeah, I think we can pretty safely take that out. Yep. Hopefully that wasn't too soon of a move. Let's see how we look over here now. Yeah, they're getting there. I will do this just to kind of make sure stuff keeps running. While we recover. Alright. Has that affected you at all? If it did, it would be like way down here. A little bit. We dropped out a little bit, but not anything that we're gonna lose sleep over. No, that's fine. Okay. Cool. And let's see. That's closed back off. Maybe it is affecting something more than I know. That should be... Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, it should be getting over there. We shouldn't be having too many issues with that. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good on nitric acid again. It's the nitrogen gas that's now having trouble. There's always something. There's always something. Alright, are you moving alright? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't have valves on here. Yeah, let's do that. That would definitely help. There. Don't be weird. Just work. Great. Now what? You're probably mad because you're full of nitric acid. No. Gas. Might need valves in the line, like spaced out quite a bit, just to maintain flow. I'm gonna leave those loops in there for now until we get the nitrogen gas. Going steady here. And yeah, like these are gonna stall? No, they're not stalling. So that. All right, so let's see. Let's do the valve thing. So we got valves there. We'll go skip, skip, skip. Let's go here. And then we go, probably only do like 2 more. So we go like here. We'll set. Okay, did I make? I did put power on here. Good. Well, maybe more than 2. It's pretty far. I'll do like 1 more kind of down that way. Yeah, you don't need these super close together, but even just a few does a pretty good job at kind of stabilizing the flow rate. Now, if this was a fluid, I probably wouldn't bother putting ones down here, but I am going to put ones right here. The gas could go back and rise up here and cause a bit of a mess. And then if there's any gas up here, I don't want it coming back up. Working, sorta. There. Okay. Nice. That's what we want to see. We want to see nice steady numbers. Let's head back to the plant. See where we're at. How are we doing on time? Oh, we got lots of time. 2 hours. Oh, we got to take a break. Definitely. Alright, so if we've got nitric acid working, we will post up somewhere and just enjoy the sights and sounds for a few minutes. I'll run some commercials. And when we come back, we can do some decorating, hopefully. So these guys are going to be stalling out because they're full, right? Right. Wonderful. So, are you getting what you need now? Wait. Is this doing good? Not quite. But that could be actually because of this. Yeah. So... let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Let's get those guys filling up. These slooped ones in the front will take and give acid for those guys, so we don't have to worry about them. They're getting enough, right? Oh, there it is. Let me think. 120, 240, 360, 480. Yeah, you need to go here. That's why they're not getting enough. Should ensure these guys get whatever they need. Oops. There we go. So it probably wasn't a flow problem, but at least flow is good. Why did I sloop these and then turn them off? Alright, so that's good, that's good. These guys should be happy. Yep, everybody's good. Okay, so I can undo all the sloop stuff here. It's all good. Now that we're not sleeping, you guys are still filling up. Yep. And you're not filling up. Yep. Okay. And now you guys are happy, hopefully. Love that. Alright, great. You... getting water. Just gonna try and get this as stable as possible. I guess I could do the same. Are we? Oh no, that's the byproduct water. So, is it all getting out? Yes. Okay. Well, that's a tough one. I mean, if it's running. The main thing is that the water is getting used, so even if these aren't necessarily perfect right now, I don't know if I really care so much about that. Like, that's kind of like a not huge high up on the list. Oh man, I'm on 7 filters. Okay. Looks like fuel rods are fuel rodding. Seems good, and we are. Whoa. Hey, nice. 4 million. Let's go. 4.7. Holy cow. Sheesh. Don't worry, I've been watching them filters. I had a feeling. You were. I always know you got my back, man. I know. Alright. Save from a catastrophe. Yeah, 4.7 million is crazy. Per minute. Save from a catastrophe. I think we're okay. It's my quick wire worked the other day. Can close you back away. All of this is running. We'll come back through and clean this out. Things are humming pretty well. Alright, where's a good spot? I guess somewhere over here we can watch the reactors and the particle accelerators going. Let's see. Okay, fuel rods are building up though. Am I like still slooping one by accident? No. Okay, fuel rod shouldn't be building up. I want to take a break, but I'm afraid. Wasn't this higher? Wasn't this at like 264? Why do I feel like I missed one connection? I'm just gonna go around real quick and check. Okay, that kind of is more distracting than helpful. I'm also trying to look at pumps to make sure that the pumps are running. But I feel like we dropped off a little bit. I feel like one of them... Ha! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Oh my god. That's actually not great, because that's going to dump into the system now. Shit. Was that the only one? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Oh, I fucking knew it. Could tell. Okay, so at least we caught that. I mean, that sucks that we have just another 500 waste now, just kind of like dumping in. It was 263.4. Okay. 263.4. We're back, baby. Where am I? I got so lost. I was like, I don't even know where I went. I cannot fly across the middle. Okay, so that probably did... It might cause a bit of a backup. I think it's the waste is still working its way around. Yeah, here it comes. We'll see what that does to our lines. I mean, we're in pretty good shape. It's not even full all the way there, so we should... Just don't want to see the lines stop. I mean, worst case scenario, right? We just take a little bit and tuck it in a box and hide it away somewhere. It's our safety nuclear waste, you know? Okay, damn. That is seriously a lot, though. It's like over there. Alright. I think we're okay, though. Because in reality, that also meant we were short. Yeah, so these guys... Oh, yeah. Hide it in the ocean. Exactly. Yeah, just like, you know, real life. Okay, can I go somewhere and not be horribly irradiated? Probably not anymore. That's going to be kind of hard to do. Okay, there we go. Plenty to enjoy there. There we go. Alrighty, we will be right back. Take a quick break, and then let's do some building, shall we? BRB. All right. We are back. Seems like nothing has completely fallen apart. Wait, where am I? Yes. All right. We're live. There we go. Fuel rods are back down to a good spot. These are still running. All these guys are running, and our belt is full, but it's moving. I think that's acceptable. It's not backed up onto the main ring, which is really the priority there. And I was thinking about it, worst case scenario, right? We could always put a box here or something to just kind of store up a bunch in the event that this does happen. Or not a bunch, right? But like a little buffer. Why are you not running? Sulfuric acid again. Okay. And you're... old buffer box. What's the problem? I'm gonna think that's the problem. So we're not moving enough. Rebuild these too. It's unlike last time where we ran out. Now it was that this was just stalling. Couldn't empty out. Part of me is like, I should have just left the second pipeline. I think I might just leave it this time. Because there's no other way to correct when this thing happens. Like, if this happens, there's no way to correct for it without another line going in, so... just works. But hopefully we can get this to stabilize a bit. Should put a valve there just to kind of keep stuff up there a little bit better. We already got that, we've got that. Just to kind of bounce it around a bit. Sometimes it is worth putting valves in here, but I think once we get this going again, it should work itself out. Again, this is just going to be a temporary thing until, or it might, I mean, I don't know. I guess we could leave it, but I don't really like it, so. Because it's like basically fine. Yeah, 94 and 80 is pretty good. But we do need it to be at 100, so I'll let that run for a minute or two. We won't know if nitric acid has an issue because that was stalled. Should still be working for the most part. I don't think we would have lost enough to get the ones on the end to stop running yet. There we go. These are filling up. That's good. Let's double check our power situation here. We're steady at 264. 263.4, that's what Joe said. That's what, remember that. Okay, the waste is backing up now because we are slowing down here. There we go, though. I'm gonna hold off on valves for now. Let me do some painting while we wait. I'm going to hold off on valves for now. Just see if this can work without it. So we got some time to kill, we may as well do something, right? this last one, and then we'll go check on it. Should be good at this point. Hello. It's such a maze in here. The most fun. Definitely in the next playthrough, we're gonna add another level. Seems like every playthrough I add a level to the logistics floor. So, because we added one in this one, then we're gonna add another one in the next one. Just keep increasing the height. Alright, how are we looking? There we go. Amazing. Okay. Do we want valves down there? Let's do a set. Let's do a set down the middle, just to break them up. So we got 3, so we'll do a set of valves here. I am doing the rotation on purpose. That should just kind of help stabilize a little bit. Alright, so this time what I'm gonna do is we're just going to cut that off. I'll disconnect right here. It should work out. There's all Mark IIs here. I don't really need you there, I guess. So I'll leave the sloops in for now, just to help get that pipeline built up. So, hopefully, now, that is all good, and we're operating smoothly. If it's not, we can set stuff back. Okay, now these are stalling on. The investigation continues. Okay. That. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. Nobody calls me that. Except you. So. Just now. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's going on here? Why? What's the problem? Trendsetter. Go getter. We could try valves in here. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but let's try it. It just seems like the water's not going where it needs to go. Yeah, that's definitely making a difference. Alright, let's see that one. It's where it's like, I feel like I'm starting to understand fluids and how to make them cooperate in my own way, you know? I don't know if it's like the way. I wouldn't say it is, but it's a way. It seems to work. Okay, let's see. That helps. You. A little bit of water is kind of fine. Don't really care. A lot of bit of water, not good. There we go, though. Okay. Maybe good. Maybe solved. Up for a minute. So like I need to get rid of water and you're not getting enough. So how come that? Why is that? 1, 2, 5, 6. You're struggling. Want to save? So you don't have water, you don't have water, you don't have water. There's 3 of you that don't have water. Which is weird. Is this working now? No. Not really. It doesn't really seem to be. Yeah, there's 2 refineries, and these seem to kind of be. There you go. Okay, so maybe they are getting there. A valve there. And then that's going down to that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But I knew this was going to be happening, and I probably should have just expected to be doing this instead of building today. Unfortunately, I probably should have just expected that. We will probably get to some building, hopefully. As long as we can get this last part dialed in. I think this will help a lot, though. All that's going. So those two are stalling. You're not, though. Something's throwing this one all sorts of out of whack. Get rid of that one. Let me get rid of this one. It's like, it's weird. You gotta like place the right amount of valves, but not too many valves. Not too few. It's the Goldilocks valve situation. I have become right amount in the right places. Yeah, exactly. I have become a fan of just like opening up the floor when it's time to troubleshoot, because it just makes things so much easier. Okay, I'm feeling 2 right here. It's weird how this one's like all over the place, like 600, 480, like it should be pretty standard. It's just 40 times 12, or no, 40 times 10, so not even 12, 400. And then there should be 8 of these, I think. Is that the problem? Is there just too many of these? Can I not do math? It's entirely possible. Just making sure I didn't see yellow right there. But that wouldn't matter. No, if there's too many concrete things. Okay, I think we're working better now. That's not the problem. It's 40 times 12 too. I don't know where I'm getting all my numbers from. 480, yep. So, and it's 100 per. I think actually, I think you need to be underclocked. Actually, what does my sign say? Ah ha 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 ha. Yes. there's the culprit for part of it. I think part of the issue was that the lines were just a little janked up. Actually, let's leave you at 100. We have one in the middle. That would be a better option to overclock you. So we'll do 60%. And that wasn't the problem, but that's just something that I was thinking about. I think the problem was that water was just not moving well through the system, but now that we've got the right valves in the right places, trademark Joe, we are looking pretty good. All right, and then over here, how badly did you back up? Yeah, quite a bit. So for that, what I think we can do, trademark, is no, that would break stuff. Okay, I was gonna say we could like sloop and then power, yeah, sloop like our nitric and sulfuric acid, throw some power shards in here. It would consume down the waste. And then would kind of catch us up, so to speak. Which, you know, doesn't really actually feel like the worst idea. Just to get things dialed in. So there's an extra 100. You are taking 25? Yeah, so that means we could overclock a good bit there. And then you're taking 15 sulfuric acid. You make 30. Okay, this is nice. So you know what? Give me... No, that's actually probably fine. So what I should be able to do... Drop 2 in there. So now you'll consume double. Drop 2 in there. You'll consume double. And then I think I could keep doing that. I could do that 2 more times. Okay, so the water is fine. We'll just clear it out. If anything, the system needs the water right now, so. And the non-fissile uranium will probably back up eventually. Yeah, it will. But we can pick some up, bury it into the stuff down there, and everything will be golden. So we just want to see that line clear off a little bit. I just don't want the reactors to really have any issues whatsoever. So why is the water fine for you, not for you? That's what I don't understand. That part is weird. Like, where's all the water going? It's working though. Can't clear it off. This is definitely extra. I do not have to do this, but just want to see that just a little cleaner. Cool. Alright, so down here. We'll start finding ones that are semi-empty. Hopefully we can find enough. Cool. All right, so that should take care of most of the problems. Am I still radioactive? Is it the bug? Might be the bug. Yeah, that level's not changing, huh? Okay, fair enough. I wonder if that's like a feature. I will have to log out though to correct that, but let's just see. Looks good. That looks good. So, yeah, because it should be like nothing out here, and it's not. I'm gonna say balance? Question mark? Oh yeah, balance. Now my pocket dimension is contaminated. Oh no. All right. Refix, real fix, quick fix. Now we see if we solved it. I think it's good. That's the title. But you never know what problems are behind door number 2. Although I think we're on door like 7. I don't know. Lost track. But it's running, so it's good to see. That game also takes so long to load now because of all the mods and how much we built. There we go. Okay. As the frames come back in. So these guys have been holding steady. It seems like they haven't had many issues. Maybe a few, yeah, on the end here. We're shy a few. But you're still running. That's all that matters, really. So you're still running. Let's see. Oh, we hit 5 mil at our peak. 5. Wow, 5,044,000. And it looks like it's trending upwards as we get more of this steadier and steadier. Okay, I can see the belt actively backing up, so something is... How much you want to bet there's a Mark 1 pipe somewhere there's not supposed to be? Yeah, why is my flow 0? These might be the problem. After all. It might not be though. I'm just gonna try and rebuild them. So I did that on these. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it for these guys. I might have to think about it. Alright, now you're flowing. You're flowing. Are you still backing up? No. Okay. Progress. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's just an issue with the pipeline and it just doesn't want to cooperate. This should never be dropping to 0 like it was before. So that is a good sign. Over here, yeah, we're moving. We're moving on both ends of there, that's for sure. It's like you're still... It's short on water. That's what I don't understand. Is it's not getting... what it's looking to get. Although maybe it is now. Let's go back over here. Alright. So they're not filling up anymore, which is a good sign. We're not filling up over here. No. Alright. I think that's good. Dare I say it. I think that's from slooping them. Yeah. How we doing now? Any better? Seems like it. As long as you're not backing up again, we're good. Ah, look at that. We're getting up there. 98%, 100%, 100%. Alright. I think we've done it. I think we've actually done it. This is... right on the cusp. I'm fine with it. It's alright. It's clearing off the main belt. It's not backed up to a reactor, so that's what I would call fine. I think we've actually... I don't know. I think we've done it. I think it's all balanced. Oh, wait. As soon as it got up to 100, now there's water backing up here again. Spoke too soon. I chose this because it was simple. It's supposed to be the easy option. I don't know why it's causing me such headaches here. So I've got 40 water. Times 24. That's 6. I've got 4. So should be 960. Yep. Go here. We say you take 100. And we got 9 of them. And then the one in the middle, you take 60. And that's 960. So that should be that. There shouldn't really be any troubles there. Like that should be pretty simple. But for some reason, it's not happening. Check all this, make sure there's not a hidden Mark 1 somewhere messing things up. I think so. should be none of this though. Like it should just hit 480 and stay at 480. Really. I could put buffers up here. How would that help? It wouldn't. I don't think. Let's try more of this. Okay, and then the last option is we actually put valves on here. Let's try this. No flow. No flow. No flow. Some flow. Yeah, this is where the valve starts getting. I take back what I said about thinking I get fluids. I don't get fluids. Bottom friend is working. Sort of. Let's see. Now you're having what? Issues getting what you. You're good, man. You're good. Appreciate it. I'm kind of at a loss here because, like, it's weird that one side is working and the other side, you know what I mean? Maybe it wants to be blue. I don't really want to do this, but I think I have to. I don't really have an option on that one. I did do that. Okay, so it's making me think that the problem is like here, maybe? Is it that section right there? You know, sometimes the curves and bends can be a little weird. Nope, then we're watching it just drop to nothing. Okay, so it's not that. Onward. All these valves are not helping. Is that balanced in there? So that might have been, well, obviously it was a mistake to put those down. I thought that might have helped us, but clearly, for some reason, it just shut off our flow, which I know they do have a habit of doing. How we doing now? Okay, now you're at 600. All right, are you gonna stay at 600 though? No, you're also at 600, but you're also not gonna stay at 600. Our waste is definitely backing up pretty far. So we're going to have to address that for sure. Oh. How are we doing? Still all over the place. Just curious. I want to try this. I've never had to do this for any of the other ones so far. wonder if I say 30 to you, 30 to you. I'm wondering if what's possibly happening is this one's, for some reason, pushing more water in. Alright, let me do 31. I found if you go one over, it actually lets the valve go to the number you want it to go to. Curious if that will... It's like that one's doing pretty good. I mean... I don't understand why this upper one is all over the map. Like... Okay. At this point, I'm going to get rid of these. I don't think they're not helping on the other side. They're not needed. They're not there. So I don't think that's doing anything for us. Valve's back in here. I'm wondering if we just keep this straight and then drop. I can't imagine that would help or make any difference whatsoever. Like that's literally the only difference, is that this one drops in one shot and this one does it staggered. this point, it's like a spot the difference game. It's like, what about these two things are different, and why is the one not like the other? So I don't think that's what it is, but I mean, it's worth a shot. Where's all that water coming from? That's what I don't understand. We should only be making 480. I don't know where all this extra stuff is coming from. I'm not slooping anything, right? Okay. Doing any better this time? Yeah. If that was it, I would be pretty surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it kind of seems like that was it. Go back and look again, and we will maybe have an answer. Alright, so far so good. Base belt is pretty backed up. We're not backing up into the reactors yet, but it is pretty wrapped around there, huh? Okay. Might just have to live with it at this point, or I just take some off, stick it in a box, call it a day. Bury it in the ocean. Which might just do that. The fact that that seemingly was the issue is kind of crazy. I mean, there's still water building up in here. That's the problem. So I guess that was not our issue. What the hell is going on? Why is this? I just don't understand why this is happening. I guess that's kind of what I'm confused about. Like, it's pretty basic math. We literally have the same thing happening next to it, and it's running just fine without any issues. But for some reason, what is the reason why? What is the reason why? Like, why are you not taking water? What's wrong? Because you're not taking water. I mean, I wouldn't shock myself if I was off when I counted this, but I feel like I was paying close enough attention. Oh, I did not. Wait. You ever have that moment where you're like, oh yeah, it's just me, I'm dumb. Because that's what's happening. Explainer. So, I, for some reason, counted that we only had 9 refineries, and so I went in the middle of that, thinking I was in the middle of that, when in reality I was actually offset. So what I was doing was I was overdrawing from one side and underdrawing from the other side because I was evenly feeding them in. What I actually need to do to make this system work properly is I can leave it in the middle, that's fine, but what needs to happen is these need to go back together like that. And that one's fine. Realistically, if I just leave it like this, it should be fine. Because basically this side couldn't send enough through, and this side was... Or no, this side couldn't send enough through, and this side was trying to send too much. Which was causing a problem. So I don't need you. I don't need you, it's just my fault. Surprise. Surprise. It's okay. You live and you learn, right? So... that's 300. And remember, we're getting 480 from here. That's another... so that's another 100, that's 400. And then that was 460. Yeah, and that was all we were letting this one do. But there needed to be another 20 going this way. So technically what I can do is put a valve here. And that will actually do what it needs to do. And I could put another one here just for segmenting purposes. Evenly distribute. Alright, now we have this 480 coming in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 at 100. You're at 60, so we still have 480. Yep, so we have another 20. I think that one's backwards. Or is it? Yeah. You should be there. Or just going this way. I need this gone, just so I can see without going up and down. Okay. So you're my full one. Yep. You're like that. Yep. Okay. Just gonna try and get these in a more even location. That's a beautiful sight. All right, come down here. They're emptied out though. They're coming. They're recovering. And over here, you're also good. Okay, cool. Huge solve right there. That was a very, 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 very minor, and honestly, that's kind of a obvious problem now that it's in our face, but not one that I would have really probably caught. Clap. I'll be damned if that was what it was. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. That definitely was what it was. The math doesn't lie. Once I started doing the math, I was like, nope, that is 100% what I did. Yep, that's the problem. So this should be fine. Now, we're still set to just drop some sloops in, consume some stuff. Why are you stalling? What do you mean? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, dude. Don't. Just don't. Not like this, man. Not like this. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe that was just because of the earlier hiccup. Okay, I think we're alright. We're alright. Like, that was absolutely why this was backing up. Now we just have to make sure that I didn't just transfer the problem to the other side or something. But I think the way we have it now is correct. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Do we just bury some of this in the ocean? We could see if we're short down here by like a good amount because of all that, then I maybe will sloop stuff and clear the line. But if we're not that short, I don't, yeah, short. Oh, 500, 500, 370, 200, 200, okay. Yeah, we could do some. And I have a plan so that I don't have to touch it. Let's do some of this real quick. That's all the concrete I can hold, basically. Okay, so my plan is we're just gonna go like wherever we see like space on the line, essentially. So here's fine. And we're gonna do a reel. Rudimentary setup here. That. Actually, I don't know if I can accept that. It's pretty rough. How can I easily do this? I just want to make it so I can drop the material into a box and then it'll run out and go into the areas that I want it without me having to hold it. I think this is the best option. Just everyone avert your eyes, alright? We'll be fine. Be alright. The horror. My eyes! SpongeBob guy. Let's just do one. One is probably more than enough. It's easier to manage just 2 sets. Okay, and then we let that run. And water is fine for now. We can just let that go into the system. It will good, and then we'll just keep an eye on it as it fills up. We'll just, you know, dismantle it. I mean, it is a lot of waste. Maybe we do more. Yeah, let's do more. Okay, working like a charm. Oh, that is the wrong thing. I touched it. Let's see, how's the belt? Still very full. I will say this is like my favorite part of the game, you know? Like when you turn the thing on for the first time and then you have to like see all the issues and find them and fix them. And it's fun. I don't know. I get a kick out of it. So hope y'all are as well. Are you enjoying this? Working out the kinks, exactly. We are burning through filters like it's nobody's business, though. But we have an infinite supply, so we are set. The water's not filling up, which is nice. Hell yeah. You know, the water's probably not filling up because it might be filling up down here. No. Alright. Not gonna question it. Yeah, that's pretty serious, huh? Does it wrap all the way around? No. Does it wrap most of the way around? Yeah. We're like out to there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll clear off a bit of it. I don't know if we're gonna get all this, but there's the water. So I also like we've sent probably 700 or 800 down. There wasn't like infinite space in there, you know? I don't know, that might have to be good, because we can zoom in. So we're over there. That's over halfway around the ring. That's a lot. Man, a lot built up in that time, huh? I think it's more than we have gaps in our system, you know? So we might have to do a little bit of the burying it in the ocean thing. Alright, let's start winding this down. Is that line full? No. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we're basically there. Okay, hopefully I didn't put too much in there. Find out. It's entirely possible. How we doing? It's clearing. It's clearing off. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming, huh? So I'm just gonna get stockpiled in here. To the ocean we go. Alright. You guys are fine? Yeah, you're fine. Put you in there for now. Looks like we're burying it. Yep. Yep. Give me a 1. Give me a 2. I mean, hey, we gotta pollute this planet a little bit extra somehow, you know? Is it going? There we go. Alright, so give that a minute. Where should we bury it? Oh god, the map's been loading this entire time and it still has not. Can we see radiation on here? No. Can we see radiation at all in this? Is that like an option? No, I think only on the calculator, right? Okay, so where's the line? Back here now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we would have been able to process all this. It's just too much. I think I might just bury it right down there. Be kind of funny. Although it's not radioactive in here. This is like our safe haven, honestly. So maybe I won't. Probably just stick it off on the end of the map there. The safe zone. It'd be cool though. Like I definitely want to. I want to put the, like the power augmenters, whatever they're called. I want to put a couple of those in here, but then I'm thinking like a really tall tower or something that we could like go chill in. Might be kind of neat. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. This is going to be like an observation deck, hopefully. What are we up to? That's not too bad. How you guys doing? Why are you? I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but I'm just gonna hope that they had a little bit of extra juice in there. Control tower, yeah, could be a good spot. Need this line to hurry up. That'll fix it. But yeah, I think if we just go off here, we could probably stick it like at the end of the particle accelerator line. Remember the last save when you had all those priority switches? Yeah. Yeah. No, dude, our save was crazy. We had the insane control plant thing set up. The control room. That was sick. I still need to do a world tour of our save because that was such a good save. Like, that was a fantastic time. Okay, so I can get rid of you now. Alright, here we go. Run. Yeah, that was good. Time to get digging. Should put it on that rock. Can I put it on that rock? That'd be kind of funny. I'll put it underwater.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
I guess it can just be kind of like... Here lies the box of chain. Okay, bye. See you later. Thanks for holding our garbage. Appreciate it. That's good, because then if we ever have the capacity to do something about it, we could just come back and get it. Yeah, they're fine. Last I checked, beans can't swim. So, as long as they don't come out here, I think they're alright. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all this. It's got a point, you know. Okay. Seems like this is all filling back up at a decent clip. Yeah. Like I could probably dump some in. No, it's doing alright. Yeah, it's doing alright. It just consumes a lot each run, so. Okay, let's get back. Let's see if things are still steady, or maybe they're not. I don't know. Something was kind of strange with these last two. Yep. We maybe just... I might have just shifted the problem, honest to God. Okay, so now you can't send enough water out. You should only ever need to send 20. That's all you should want to send. 20. And then that means you have 1, 2, 3, 480 plus your 20 means you should be good to go. I'm hoping that was just from like overclocking stuff. And that if we just watch it for a moment. Why do I have you? Get out of here. That almost started backing all the way up. It definitely did back up quite a bit. Okay, it's obviously too soon to tell, apparently. But I think now maybe we're alright. Things are emptying. Things are doing okay. This side is also doing alright. Can always just clear more off this belt if I want to in the future. I think I'm gonna wait for a moment and just make sure. Alright. Okay. See you. Oh, I'm slooping still. That. And we should just start forcing stuff that way instead. I mean, look, if I need to leave that hooked up, I will just leave that hooked up at this point. Is it just emptying this pipeline out, though? That's probably what's happening first, yeah. Okay. Let's wait a second here. think we had this at 600 without too much struggle. Okay, these guys should be draining out. Well, that's not yet. That's all because I had it slooped for so long. It's got to be. Alright. Cool. So. That's weird. Oh, isn't that weird? Unless, I guess, because the fissile or non-fissile uranium was stalling, the cells slowed down just enough to where we do have a slight shortage. So I could probably put some sloops in just to kind of correct for that. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, we fell off on like 6 of them, 4 of them really, but not too bad. Not too bad. All right. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then well, actually, I don't know. Oh, I just saw it. Text that I missed. Yeah, let me take a break real quick, and then kind of do a little last once over. We'll make sure we got everything running how we want it, and we're happy, and then probably wrap things up for today. Clear this all out. We're gonna go up to the good spot. Get a nice overview of everything. Oh, and actually, you know what? Hold on. I think that's like the middle. Pretty close. Am I still radioactive? Am I holding something? Is it radioactive up here? Is it uranium? There's no way it's reaching up here. That's crazy. wasn't sure if it would go away if I put away my stuff. All right. Okay, I'm gonna reload, and we're gonna take a break. That's a strange bug. To just stay like radiated like that, unless it's meant to be like that, like you just like from holding it, you end up getting that. But I feel like that's not the case. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's strange, right? It could be a mod too. I mean, it could be so many things. I guess at this point, it's hard to say. It hasn't happened to you. It's probably a mod thing then. I would have to imagine it's something with mods, because I don't remember that happening to me in the past either. But that seems cool. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. What's up? What's up? We are back. Let's take a final look at our handiwork here. See if the place is running smoothly, if we are having any issues. Okay, so it looks like up here is slowly, yep, ever so slowly getting more fuel cells in there. Okay, we're not stalled here, so that's good. Wonderful. There we go. We did it. We finally did it, guys. Finally did it. So that is all good. We've got pretty much all of that good to go. That looks fine in my opinion. We are slooping over here just a little bit for now until the top recovers, but we're looking good. And we are perfectly solid right there. 263.4. I mean, the little jump arounds, those are coming from probably our rocket fuel plant, if I had to guess. I think turbo fuel is looking pretty good over there. So if I had to guess, it's rocket fuel, which maybe one day we'll go get that dialed in so we're nice and steady at 263.445, but at the end of the day, can't complain. All right. And then, yeah, I think augmenters in here. Yeah, you get like a ring of those or something. Some crazy beams shooting up in the sky. I think this place would look mighty impressive. And then what's all up to? Can we even get away? We can't. Okay, so we'd have to be this high up to be away from the radiation. But I mean, look at that view. So maybe some kind of elevator observation deck or something. We could look either way. So that might be something we build in. I think that would be very cool. Alright, so with that, I think I can say it. I think the nuclear plant is functional. It's online, it's ready, it's working, it's balanced. Yeah, we're fixing the last part here, but it's there. It's done. We got to decorate, but it's done. It's a thing. Holy cow. This is the biggest, probably single focus, like, undertaking I've done in this game so far. Like, the mega base is huge, don't get me wrong, but, like, it does so much. It's basically, like, 4 bases in one. This is just a massive, massive undertaking. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my man. All that's emptied out. All that's emptied out. That's all running beautifully. Clear this out. Oh, yeah, sorry. Good job, me. Thanks, me. There we go. Nice. It does feel good. I gotta say, we traced down so many freaking problems. I found new mods to make this place work. Like, come on. That's a win. That's a win. You gotta savor the wins in this game. It's so easy to just like blow right by them. Just be like, all right, on to the next thing. But nah, we did that. We did this. We did this shit. We did this. All right, so I'll leave those sloops in there until those guys are back up and running. Holy cow, folks. Holy cow. Let's do a quick nighttime shot, shall we? Ooh. I was here for most of it. I was here for all of it. Do you believe that? Hopefully this isn't like crazy dark on your guys' screen. Pretty sweet. Oh, look at the power, like the fuel rods and the plutonium glowing. That looks awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see, how does our belt ooh. That looks super cool. Man, that looks so good. Yeah, I love this place. I love this place. This is a really, really fun build so far, and we still got a good amount of work to do before we can really call it done. So, plenty more. The belts. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Autosave, not nice. The belts. This, like, reminds me of, like, a ribbon cable for, like, a PC, you know? Like your 24, is it a ribbon cable? Maybe ribbon cable is the wrong term. Like the 24 pin for your motherboard, you know? Like the old ones before they were sleeved and they had like all the different colors on them. It's kind of what it reminds me of. All right, up to the spot. Old school. Appreciate y'all hanging out. If you were here, oh, as I jump off the edge, send myself into a schism. If you're here for any of it, I appreciate you. And yeah, we're gonna wrap things up today. Be sure to come on back for some fun decorating. We are gonna do that on Friday, same time, 5 p.m. And yeah, we'll do some decorating. We'll kind of chill out a little bit, you know, take a breather for a little while from all this heavy math and all this hard building that we've been doing. And then once we're done here, we can finally head back to the mega base, and that will be the big old phase 5 mission that we gotta undertake to get ourselves done here. So be sure to come on back for that. Thank you again. Joe, you too. You have a good night, my man. And be sure to leave a like, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. All right. Peace and love, everybody. Take care.